Welcome. Welcome. We are back to this after about, what? Like 2 weeks at this point? At least 1 week. An extra week. Because the, last Friday was the anniversary, right? We kind of left these people just standing here doing nothing for a while. But I'm back. I got the level I needed as well. I think on the Pictomancer as well. Yeah. Almost got on my Dark Knight, but to be honest, I forgot to do it and just started doing it yesterday and today, so that's my fault. Anyway, we're gonna accept the quest. Alright, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Oh, I could do that because, well, I do with that. Because I don't remember anything. I did it up a bit for myself. I guess it's pretty quiet right now, isn't it? The Mamalja and the XIV fought for centuries over the land, yep. I remember that. Due to infighting, Mamalja forces struggled to make significant gains. Okay. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigo and the Bunwa clans intermarried. How the first blessed sibling was created, I remember that. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. I bet that should be very obvious. But okay. This land was rich with ore. Really? But the Yokyu did not stop digging until all the veins were gone, eh? Meteorite's only good for so long. Even if we made overtures to the traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in this place where I was born. Then go somewhere else. That's impossible, my dude. With resources as sparse as they are, they don't have good prospects for trade. Definitely. As y'all notice, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though they're cursed. Potatoes, mushrooms. It's not much, but it's something. You know? The only ones that grow well is a jol, the banana. Okay, this is the banana. We're living on that and a little else for a few centuries, and you see how you like it. Just bananas, huh? I don't imagine why you'd want to leave. What do you mean, why you'd want to leave? You being sarcastic? It's not helpful for me. Just don't be sarcastic here. I'm the sarcastic one. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. That we need the might of the blessed siblings. Well, you don't need to. You go up to the surface, like, you don't happen to be down here. Oh, I don't mean to look at your ass there, Ernville. Sure, there's not a lot down here. I'm sure there's more than you think. Have to be other ways to thrive that don't require fighting. Hope so. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. You could literally go out there and do that. You know. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Dawntrail, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. I don't think that's anyone else's fault but your own, then, but okay. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest. You could already do that. The blessed siblings aren't letting you do that. You could still do it. Get over your fucking fear and do it. You're letting yourself be controlled by fear here. Lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for the Mammalja to abide in peace and plenty. One that's all your own. Well, get over it, you can't. We're still down here alone or go with the other people. You know? Swallow your pride and grow some fucking balls, woman. I assume that's a woman? I don't know. Probably shouldn't assume. You're starting to understand, are you? I think I know them already. One had their own perspective, but all concerns were about the forest itself. Yeah, none of them like being here. And yet they live here. This isn't the modern world. You could just, like, go out there. Sure, some people would help. You know? You could build yourself a house, maybe. I know it's not that easy, but... unlike us, you could just find another job somewhere. Dark and fertile and cursed, eh? I mean, that's a little wonder that people here wish they had better land. Only better to get it from than blessed siblings, to get it for them, and the blessed siblings. How to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need? You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Didn't Vale mention something about the meteorites? The aether they admit make the plants glow blue. Indeed. Rather significant psychological effect, I would say. We would study these meteorites and might discover other ways to influence local flora. True. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteor just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. True. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we may have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Indeed. Isn't the meteorites making them infertile? There are definitely plants that, like, grow in darkness. As I said, mushrooms, potatoes will grow everywhere. Like, you ain't never gonna have a potato. I know it's not much, but you got mushrooms, potatoes, bananas, plenty of meat down here. Whatever that thing is. Not sure if you'd want to kill that and eat it, but yeah, it doesn't look like it's got meat on it. Mostly wood. Make some good things out of it, though. We're looking at the tree that has one inside of it. Yeah, that one. Interesting, though. It grew pretty big itself. You know? Maybe have some grow, too. They have pretty big trees. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. Indeed. Meteorites' etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. Theory? What is that theory? I probably should keep reading. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteors can thrive in this forest. Okay. Interesting. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity. As well as the aforementioned Dawntrail. Okay. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples and meteorite before drawing any definite conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryler could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The apheric signature of these meteors may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. So they've not been growing the right food, have they? Ah, I see. I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blood siblings are their only solution. Not gonna help. Want me to climb the tree and break up a piece of meteorite for you? No. There's plenty on the ground. We could do that one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's plenty on the ground. You don't need to climb the tree. That'll be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Wow. It's quite a lot, actually. It would be better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. Yeah, gotta check that they're all emitting the same thing. Oh, I'll collect your pieces once you have them. Okay. I guess we're collecting pieces of meteor. Never told me where to get them from. Just from meteors. And there's one up there. But I guess I guess that one's too close to this. Maybe that explains why these bushes are so small. Hey, I guess we're collecting meteorites. Right, so where's... Oh, on the ground there. Just a shard of it. I don't even need to like collect it from a meteorite. Like it's just on the floor. That's fine. I don't have my pickaxe with me, but I guess I should just not try to destroy any. Oh, well, there's the elephant. Hopefully you don't crush any here, elephant. That could be a problem. Around here. Oh, Alphina's collecting that one. Am I collecting around him? We're collecting them from different locations, aren't we? Get off the elephant. Here we go. Yeah, and he's collecting them here too, like... Plenty of meteorite things around, like... I thought we were going a bit further away than this. But apparently not. Don't know how the rest of them miss these pieces, they're kind of obvious. What's the last one? Where are you? The XP bar is also almost full, which is good. Hopefully I get enough to get a level. So I won't have to worry about doing... Yeah. Where's the last piece at? Maybe it was understandable they couldn't find it. You're collecting it right from the meteor, huh? Not sure how safe that is, guys. That thing seems like it's still hot. But hey, you do you. Where's this last piece at? Where the fuck are you? Meteorite piece? Now, I went around this tree and it wasn't there, didn't I? I don't see a tree. Meteorite piece, are you in this tree? I did just go around you, didn't I? It's not in the tree, then. Huh. Strange. God, where are you? Not down there. Calico, can you find it? You've been doing nothing. Oh, there you are. Fucking hidden. How dare you? What a place to put it. Okay, I got all the pieces. Let's go back. I think I remember him being down here. Guess I could have mounted up, but not that far away. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Sexodros? I don't know why I tried. I did. All different colors, too. Some green, some yellow. Much obliged. Alphino Cryal and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. Well, that's what we're hoping, isn't it? I hope, at least not bananas, though. I think they've got enough bananas. Tell my sister toward our arrival. Go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Okay. There's not much I can do about that, is there? I don't know if I know anything about etherical signatures to help out, so... I guess we go back, don't we? Jump up here. There we go. Oh, well. I'll go away. Don't worry. I'm faster than it. Thankfully. Really easy to run away from them, kind of pointless that they're there. That is weird. I do feel like there's way more space in these areas than needs to be. And not a lot in them. Not a lot in them. Well, I think I said that last time, if I remember. That doesn't make it not true. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Goanna and the others, indeed. I don't know the first thing about these Charlian devices of his, but if they can help them amok, I'm glad he has them. Let's hope this forest yet. I can feel it. Indeed. Plum. Sea fog blue. I've heard I said sea frog blue. I was immediately gonna pick it, but sea fog. Not worth it then, is it? Okay, but it's not sea frog. I want nothing to do with it. And Suez Zaralja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. Probably. His people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. I'm gonna call myself Dawn Servant one day. I'm going to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Michael Jar Jar, not least of all. I don't know, I think he's probably the least of all of them, but... he's pretty far down there, at the very least. Anyway, I'm sure Connor and the others will be back with their report soon. Hope so. Let's wait, shall we? I guess I can pet the cat while I'm here. We got a very good job of carrying that spade, I presume. I don't know, I don't play. I never played Monster Hunter. So, we learned anything, or... Good. Everyone is assembled in light of our news. I thought it only right to call the others. What were they doing? I wonder. I don't remember at all. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Prognosis, eh? Someone's getting fancy with their words. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Yeah, you're gonna say why? The overwhelming response was our frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In our respects, you have struggled to build a prosperous home. There's your understandable desire for new land. However, that would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. A test have proven without a doubt that the Jack Tilker heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fall time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule, yep, and the giant trees. They create a canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Indeed they are. Hello? How you doing? Fortunately, the solution is simple, is it no? Genre what? Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. You did say listen, yeah. Now that we know what energies are more prevalent in your forest, we can offer your seeds and starters. Can we do to thrive here? About religious sermons? I've never listened to a religious sermon. Why would I do that? Not any particular music, just, you know, whatever the hell I feel like, you know? Ah, hello. Never listened to Nightcore. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped to you in short order. Ah, work experience. Nice. I've never played Ursu. I don't play, like, rhythm games that much, or at all, really. Just as Ursu acquired the potato and the tomato from Terrell, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than a jewel here? Yep, no more just bananas. Probably the biggest party he's ever gone to be fair. Precisely, well, care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem. Your agricultural options should increase marketably. Oh, non-alcoholic, you know. Maybe they don't drink. Doing that drunk doesn't sound good either. Just don't fall over, you'll be fine. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Our siblings don't have to be the answer to... don't have to be the answer anymore. Usually have beer, huh? Yeah, I've been feeling ill for the last... what? First couple of days? Probably the weather being so bloody inconsistent. Feeling better today, though, I think. Well, dogs do that. Ah, yeah. Then there was never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice. No, that wasn't a weird lizard. Can't change the past, but we can make the future better. See, our dogs look funny. In a good way. Where the old teachings end with us. I'm not sure if they'd like to be in a sandwich. What a hair. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Shower's promise? Or is that that Shower's promise? Or Shower's promise? I don't know what that means. That can mean two different things. Yeah. The one I'm using now. I can't really circle it. I was trying to circle it with my mouse cursor, but you can't see that. That's on the OBS preview, that's not on the stream. But yeah, it is. Because the class I'm using uses a book. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. It wasn't that incredible, it was okay. It's just a cloud, Jesus. Don't get too big in your shoes there. We don't know what you want. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Not really, no. I don't think ghosts are real. But I like to say a few words. Why would you say that, Rook? Why would you do that to me? I don't want to say a few words. Laying messages through carrier pigeon? Were they that late on, like, responding? Open it anew, you can light the path to banish the dark. Yeah, let's do that one. Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. Christmas present? Oh, just wait till you meet the future one. That's when shit really gets real. We said what we needed to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Is he the hot one? I always thought the past one was better, but hey. I guess the future one too. Future one too, yeah. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. Fair. If it's late at night and you're tired, there's no point going to investigate something, is there? Like, fuck it, it can wait till morning, and if it can't, well... Too bad. Well, you're welcome out, well done. He does wear a hood, so... The voice of a lady, huh? It's weird when multiple people experience the same thing. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zoralia the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I don't think that'll stop him from trying to take over the place. Yeah. Imagine even for the likes of him, you continue to eclipse me in every way. Well, not every way, she is an idiot. Come on. Then it is a simple choice. Fair. I'm counting on you, Waklamate. That's good, Buckle Jaja. He did try to kill us, but I guess we thought to forgive you for that. I guess it's good to celebrate things. You can always just, like, celebrate making it through another month without dying. Wakamate's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so previously collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades. As Zoralia made his own attempt, the final feat awaits. Indeed. I feel like it's going to be the strongest one. The hardest one to beat. Making it for the day, yeah. Good to be happy you're still here, I guess. Oh, not the tank. I thought it was the car for a second, but nope. It's the tank. I need tank at that. Oh, this way. No, it's not that far. I don't need to teleport there. You definitely got it a lot worse from the looks of it. Definitely sounding like a cold or something. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah. Constantly on a headache. Glad I never have to do that again. Can't really think with a headache. Never mind studying, God. Yeah, if it's bad enough, sleeping is really what I want to do. Getting energy, yeah. Ah, so it's gonna be a fight, is it? Maybe I shouldn't be my healer then? I guess it is just my Pectomancer. No new equipment, but hey. I need to beat this guy. Well, as long as you have some time to still do it, you could rest for the day, but depends if you put it off or not. Until the last moment, and then got ill. But who does that? They put something off until the last minute. Unfortunate. I'm glad I never have to study again right now. Someone has to go fetch Zoralia. He should be here soon. Yep, a lot of cutscenes and a fight. 666. Ah, the number of the beast, eh? Well, I don't have that. I have 660. So... I won't even get 666. gear. Yeah, that's weird. Oh well, proceed. You enjoy it, eh? Wow. I never studied. I still got pretty good grades, but that's me though. Not for everybody.
Sirelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
I should probably click and let it go forward.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
That's one way to put it.
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this.
I don't think he cares about that.
So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Yeah, don't push yourself too hard there if you're feeling that bad.
We all are, each and every one of us.
Ooh.
But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
He was weaker though, to be fair. We got him on a weekday.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Are you allowed to do that? I'm not sure if that's allowed, my dude. You're in contest with her.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Oh, why did you do that?
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
You saying our cat people look the same?
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Like, we even have, like, different hair color, man.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I'm wearing all gold a lot of the time, too. Wow. Maybe he's just hungrier.
On you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
You can't. Your character doesn't actually talk in this game. They're silent, so.
Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Probably shouldn't eat that in during a lesson.
Everyone ready?
Presumably. And Vale might want to stand back. There we go. He knows what to do.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
And dogs are good with that, aren't they? Here we are. Okay, let me get my healings up first before we attack. Thank you. Okay. Here we go.
Bear witness to our resolve. In every soul guides our journey.
And we do that.
We're unstoppable.
Possibly. Ah, Roaring Star, huh? I do not know what that means. Okay, well, you hit me with that.
These blades sundered Baligarbanda scales.
Could something out of your hand today?
Blades of fire rain.
Ah. Yeah. That's not good. You put it blade down, not blade up. Oh, I've done that before. I've had family members that do it too. Let me get to dry blade up. You gotta grab it. Oh, don't, like, I gotta grab something in the drying rack and it pricks you. Never great. Okay, where's everyone else going? Oh, everyone else is going here. I'll go here. Yeah. Definitely better than it being a bit rough.
What a chore. Ever hungry.
Wasn't immediately? Yeah, that's good. Wasn't one of the jagged ones then that used to cut things? I guess like bread and such. Ah, fair. What's happening here? Why are you chaining people? I guess I'll just keep hitting you. Am I meant to do something here?
Some manner of paralyzing effect.
Oh shit.
The afflicted.
I'm trying.
Freedom! Target the constricting flames.
That's what I'm doing.
Run my flames.
Well, we can outrun them if we destroy them. Right. Meteorite. Yeah, we could obviously, yeah. Guess that's good.
Together we shall triumph.
It was cool scar. I don't know if the scars are that cool or not. I got plenty on me. Tripped up in the shower once and got a cut in my hand. That one wasn't fun. Tripping over in the shower and bloody putting yourself on the wall tiles that come off when you fell. I had to kind of sit there for like a couple of seconds. Yeah. Got the scar to prove it on my hand, but... Hey. One of those falls you just gotta like sit there for a bit and just like chill. The problem with having like a shower in a bath rather than a shower cubicle thing. Don't know why that's ever a thing. Why would you put a shower head in a bath? What's wrong with people? Thankfully I have a shower, actually. A shower now. Hopefully never have to worry about that happening again. Some swords, huh? Probably you don't want to be near the sword, then. Yeah, let's go here. Go to the middle. Oh, everyone's running over here. What about the NPCs? They know what they're doing. Oh. Got my dash.
Get through this.
Okay, we're doing fine. Hopefully our healers are healing. It would seem so.
I have your back.
I'm using my magic a bit more. Do the magic. My big cartoon hammer.
I know not who you are. I applaud you to nothing. Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Oh, what's he doing now? Oh god. Okay, well, that's bad. Ah, this move, huh?
All the reason Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
That seems bad. Oh. I remember now. This is what you did when you tried to fight me.
Behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Really?
Will you have the strength
I wonder why.
after this?
Everything seems fine now.
We'll
Oh,
be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
you gave me a low in half there. How do I have the most out of everybody? You heal? There we go. Ooh,
Is that the best you can do?
that could have been bad.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
Ah, Chiriola, huh? How do I use that? Oh, let me cast my spell first. How do I get that? Rainbow dropper. Okay, everything fine. Hopefully almost dead. Yeah, you are good. Here's my stronger one. Right, I've not been looking at the little icons telling me where you're going to attack first, but I knocked you out before you could. Hey, not too bad. It's fairly easy, but we got a lot of people on our team. Definitely harder fighting him alone.
That's my old man for you.
He wasn't that bad. Come on. Don't know why you can't, like, use him to beat anybody here. You can fight a lot of wars. Maybe he's only available here. We won.
I refuse to accept this.
You don't really have a choice, my dude.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who are you?
Erugadin? It couldn't be.
What do you mean? Who is it?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Don't think so.
Tanqua?
Though I wouldn't really know.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
I didn't really have any friends or anything back in uni, so.
Name being Ketanram, presume.
Kitten Ram. I guess I wouldn't know if there was. No one told me.
No! Amram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
That's the one you remember? That's what you remember about him?
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Probably was, but I wouldn't know, would I?
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
It really is weird hearing your accent after all these guys,
Deny
dude.
Wicklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Like, I'm not used to this accent with all these.
What should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Isn't that what everyone's been doing, dude? Minions are no, we still, like, won. Show some dignity, dude. Yeah, stop being an ass. Don't be a child.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat.
Guess it makes sense for the journalist kids.
By the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
They would be the ones to have gossip, wouldn't they?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Yeah. Gotta, like, encrypt it, don't they?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Yeah, but the one
Nevertheless,
spreading rumors, can you?
I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Ah, the last one. We finally get into the City of Gold? I'm wearing this gold armor for a while now. Still no City of Gold, though. You never want to do that socially, would you?
Are nearly in order, I suppose.
Nearly in order? What do you mean?
Confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation.
Hopefully your eyes aren't made of, like, rock.
No longer.
Like these are.
As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
So the only Clement left actually running, dude. Like, no one else in her way.
Kona. Thank you.
Avoid paper, yeah.
I must express
Stone
my
tablets.
gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
I wonder if more rich schools have like a app for our hall pass now.
If you believe Wicklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
I could punch someone if they gave me that, though.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
Not everything needs an app after all.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Use clay, though.
With such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
I guess we did make an app.
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
There's a project to make like a quiz app, but
Aye.
it never worked.
Should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call.
There's a lot of problems with that team that I had, though. Could have made it if they just weren't stupid.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
All the questions and everything were already prepared. We just had to connect it to a server and retrieve the
Leave my
questions.
sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
I think it was probably like a mobile thing. It wasn't graded though, thankfully, so... My entire first year of uni wasn't graded. For some reason.
Still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Hopefully. Didn't come here for nothing. I don't think I ever really got a good, like, team in uni. When we were doing team projects. That was something. And making the third year unscathed, yeah. I don't think anybody does. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. You people who failed a subject, yeah. I think I failed a class myself, a module. But I still, like, passed the course in full. Third promise. I gotta... Got the auto there. It's fine, I'm not using that degree for anything now, am I, so... Didn't matter if I failed or passed. Time to slow down, yeah. I didn't know I failed until, like, literally I got my results back right before graduation. Like, no one, like, no, I didn't get told I failed that. It was a third year module, so... At first I thought I failed because the teacher didn't see that I put in one of my assignments. So I failed because he didn't see an assignment was actually in there. And then I didn't get enough for it. But eventually the university was like, fuck it, just like, you get a pass, just do it. You don't get it. I didn't get a good grade, but not the grade I needed. Yeah. Like, I'd have to, like, what, take the year again, or exams and assignments again. I think you can do that over the summer. I think that was an option. But I'll just take the low grade, I don't care. I was hoping my actual work that I've done would prove better than my grade. Apparently not, though. But it is what it is, isn't it? We brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it. Milaja, we proved the Artarak that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. Was that even at full power? I knew you would. I was right to trust you. Well, I am here. I have, you know, beaten gods. So... there wasn't much she couldn't do with me here. To be fair. You fulfilled your promise? Now it's our turn. Honestly, I could have beaten him myself. If I could heal. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. You know what? Don't really like the lizard eyes. The lizard eyes... kinda hate them. No offense. Like on a lizard they're fine, but on a human-sized lizard that walks on 2 feet, really it's creepy. The way they move too. Don't like them. The new crops will come from across the salt. I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Well, of course you will. I was not used to eyes moving in that way, I guess. Yeah. I got lizards, they're fine, it's kind of cute. They're small. But something that size, like, nah. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. Indeed. Yeah, like, she doesn't have them. The actual, like, what? Queen of this land? Her eyes are fairly normal, like the rest of ours. But these ones? No, these two. They have the weird lizard ones. When you're not used to all the colour and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. That is true. But by learning more about what makes us different, though I guess rather than irises or anything, that's a bit weird too. Just a soulless black void. Still better than the weird orb ones. By learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. Indeed. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. Not all the time, but... Animal impersonator. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever made a good animal noise. I don't really make them. I guess. Maybe as a child I did, but... my voice has obviously changed since then. Yeah, I don't make them anymore. I don't know what I would... yeah. I wouldn't know. There's maybe a cow, they're pretty easy to do, aren't they? Otherwise it's probably fairly deep enough to do that. A whale? Maybe, but isn't that just humming? Kind of. You never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Feels like it would be. Just humming, basically. Get a long one rather than just a... I get crat? Huh. Not sure. That'd be a pretty deep cat though, wouldn't it? Because learning about outsiders may well help my muck grow. What happens when they learn about us and what we've done? Well, that's just life, man. People have done a lot of horrible shit in the past, man. What do you mean they will not? They will learn. You can't hide your past forever, my dude. People will learn what you've done. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. It won't remain secret, my dude. I can promise you that. Like, even here, with our governments, we can't keep shit secret for long. And yours is way more flimsy than ours is. Anyone could say anything. Like, they could literally stumble across the dead bodies you have in the lake of various children. Like, aliens? Not explicitly, I guess, if that's the right way to put it. Like, I believe there's a chance they exist. But I don't believe we've encountered them yet. Well, this universe is a very big place. It would be infinitely impossible. Are we the only sentient, or even like, living thing in the universe? Well, obviously I'd be very shocked and immediately go out into the street and start screaming. The atrocities committed here will be facilitated by the Autoax. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I won't suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned and your life isn't forfeit. Last thing the city needs is more death. Buckle Jar Jar hasn't fought this hard for this long. When he lose his father. Oh, yeah. Like saying you've got like a hidden treasure map or something. Or just not finishing your sentence to something very important right before you die. Like if I'm on my deathbed surrounded by people and I feel it coming any second, I want to like start a very important sentence and never finish it. I've got plenty of time to think about that, but yeah. Just to give them something to remember me by, you know. Screaming hellfire, yeah. They'll definitely wake up remembering that, won't they? We truly feel responsible. Be the first... God, got a sneeze coming on. Be the first person to extend understanding to others. On behalf of my muck. God damn it. Sneeze. Community is waiting for you. That was a weird one. That sneeze. The community is waiting for you here and in Dawntrail. Dawntrail? How will you say that? Thank you. It could be like the new Wilhelm scream. Probably need another one of that. Of course not. I tried doing that into my arm and turned away from the mic. I don't know how loud that was. I don't know if that's sarcastic or not. I tried turning away and doing it into my arm. I was trying to mute the mic, but that time I didn't get it in time. You can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Sounded like that? Okay, good. That's better than nothing. I'm trying to sneeze into my arm these days. That's just a holdover from COVID though, isn't it? Sneezing into your arm. I don't have tissues on me, really at any point. Thank you for promise. Thank you for everything. Babies, yeah, well, they gotta get immune to it some way, don't they? So, better they get it early on. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? What? Why are we still on the cabbage? Look, please. The cabbage is not that important. Who likes pickled cabbage, anyway? Not really into pickled things, I have to say. Don't really like pickles. Yeah, don't know why he's the pickled cabbage guy now. I'm accepting you. Merchant and menders are now available for use. Probably could have phrased that a bit differently. Ah yes, we can now use the merchants and menders. Oh no, I take them out whenever they're in there. It just doesn't feel or taste right to me. Like I don't like tomatoes either, so I guess that sort of consistency is a really weird. The tomato sauce is fine, tomato puree on a pizza is fine, but a tomato? Nah. Yeah. If I ever order from McDonald's, I can get them to take out the pickles. I'll make one without them. So I don't have to worry so much about wasting them. Sometimes I forget though. I like cucumbers, just not pickles. Pickled onions too. Pickled onions are just not good. Yeah. I usually do it on like the app. If I order it, I can just like say don't put pickles in this and they'll do it. It's weird they would listen. You think they'd just like not notice? More often than not, they forget the sauce though. Like the sauce packets you can get. Pickled eggs. I'm not a big fan of eggs. Like they're fine. I'm not sure if pickled eggs would work any better. But I guess I've never had them. Who knows? This ain't no place for a proper chat. It isn't indeed. We are kind of just here. I just like it, yeah, probably. Guess I'm not into pickled things, which, you know, fair. That is one of those things, isn't it? Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it, on account of my dazzling twinklers. God, I hate this guy already. Really? Dazzling twinklers, eh? Blue-eyed people, man. Why are they like this? Salty sour taster. Won't go all your way to eat it, yeah. I don't really mind sour stuff, but I don't eat sour stuff very much, so... And salty's fine. Some salad nuts can be good. Actually, honestly, I think I have blue eyes, but... No, I'm gonna go check. I don't actually know. I think they are. Blue. Maybe I'm colorblind, but I see, like, blue and a bit of green. They're not, like, bright blue, like... Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, like, on the outside it's blue. Kind of a dark blue. But then as you go in, there's a bit of... like a bit of green, I guess? So I guess it's blue. That's a dark blue, it's not like the light blue. Those blue-eyed people. Which I assume this cabbage guy is. I do not. I have brown hair right now, I believe. I used to be ginger, but it got darker as I got older. I think it's just brown. I think most people in my family have, like, naturally brown hair. My younger brother used to have, like, blonde. But I think that's gotten brown, too. As a child, yeah. Potentially. It might not have been a very light ginger. Might have been a darker one. But it changed over time. I don't actually remember. I haven't seen a younger picture of myself in a while. Freckles? That's another thing. I don't remember if I had them or not. I don't now. So unless they can just, like, disappear, I guess I didn't? Weird. I'd have to look at, like, a younger picture of myself, honestly. I don't remember freckles. Oh, yeah. Always picking on the gingers over here. Even people that weren't ginger would be called ginger. For some reason. I'm pretty sure I would have been bullied whether or not I was ginger, though. I'm neurodivergent. People always get bullied when they're neurodivergent. Ginger just gave them something else to bully me for, too. And it is what it is, isn't it? Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcome to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. Indeed. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. What? A weather eye on him? What are you saying? Seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. That means he doesn't tap. If you didn't know. That's what vigilance means. He doesn't tap. That's a joke not everyone's gonna get. I'm here good Lord Jar Jar's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zeralja of his duty as a lector should he have forgotten it. My old man's ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. Didn't they say he was lost at sea or something? I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Didn't you see the... Sleptic? I don't know what that is. Unless I made to pronounce words I don't know. Oh, come on, I'm British. I can't pronounce foreign words. Right. Kintaram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles. Valley Commander being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. Is that... He and I are brothers, okay. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. Well, I think you've got a different meaning of the word brother there. I wouldn't do that if my brothers told me. No, I learned French. I did French for GCSE, so I did like 5 years of French, but I don't remember shit from it. Very little. I failed that, I think. I think I got a D or something. If I never got to practice my speaking exam. And with social anxiety, that didn't go very well. So yeah. Not great for me. I trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out on the occasional scrap. There we go again. I won't collect that for a second. Surely you understand such a bond, fond as you are about all these bright and eager faces. Yeah, I think it's either French or German you learn over here. Maybe Latin or something more recently. Back when I was school, it was either French or German you learned. Hello. How are you doing? Like, I can read some of it, but I'm not quite sure if that's correct. But again, I don't remember. I think salut would probably be better than bonjour. Salut's kind of like a... what? More casual greeting. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's all thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Finally, getting to the Golden City. Oh, I will. These ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Like, he should know where it is. He went there, right? Especially since I believe I already have. Well, you've already been to there, or you already know it? What's going on here? What are you talking about? All by yourself? How and when? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when... So that Hunmu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Guluf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Well, yeah. Precisely. Moreover, the Yukyu who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt of these golden dreams. Well, descendants. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. Indeed we have. But if Gurfula's abilities are at all representative, the Yukui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself. Here in these forests, I guess if they were dreaming of it here, That is how the air core works. Need something related to where you are, like a person, or just being where something important happened. If it's kind of the same thing, then all I need to do is search for Yaktel from top to bottom. I guess it would behoove us to try to narrow our focus. Definitely. Pretty big place. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. So why did we come here? What did this guy even say? Cabbage guy, did you say anything? I'll be honest, I don't remember. Why were we here? Well, there we can take all the opportunities to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Fine by me. I don't need anything. I'm ready already. You're Calculus boy, aren't you? I don't know how to say that. He told me about you. He tasked you with finding the Golden City. Is that it? Aye, I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I began to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps? Woklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Well, I hope. I didn't dye an entire armor set gold to not find the Golden City. That golden dye costs a lot, let me tell you. Was I ever that young? What do you mean? I don't know if I'm misunderstanding that or if you're an idiot. Interam, Cabbage guy, what are you talking about? Of course you were. That's how aging works. Again, literally, that makes no sense. I'm just standing here, am I? Oh, we're just going to look at each other and walk past, are we? Okay. And people don't really talk to you very much in this game. I'll talk to everybody but you. I'll look at you. Make a face. Right. Again, if we're going for the Golden City, I need to be gold. And I said, what? 1, 2 things? I need 2 things of gold. Can't really see the, yeah, the boots are big enough that you can't see the pants. And they were already gold. I think that was all my gold dye, though. I think I did. I remember someone in high school before I moved away. Well, I sat next to in one of my classes. I didn't really get the chance because we didn't really know each other that long. We moved away a bit after that. And then went to a new school, so... No, I'd wish I'd shot them. Not in that way. I wouldn't shoot someone in that way. Are you leading me into here? You want to get a confession out of me? How dare you? You're worried for me? It seems Kentaram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. You better not be recording this. I don't want to see this in like a police interrogation. I cannot confirm or deny that I've shot someone. Alphano said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Yeah. Last person I had any sort of crush on? Well, I guess not that. I guess in college there was someone. But they were someone from high school. But I couldn't say anything. I froze up and immediately started panicking inside. But since college, there's been no one. University, there was one female in the class, and she was already dating someone pretty early on in the, like, first year. And since then, most of the females have been, like, what? Married, a lot older than me, are not really someone I'd really know very well, so I can't say if I'd like them. But yeah, in the last, like, what? 10, 15 years? Probably no one. Probably 10 years about. Yeah, probably 10 years. I've not really been anyone I'd had a thing for that I know of. To be fair, I don't know that many people. Right now they're probably all from work or family. Oh yeah, that was definitely something I regret not doing. That's one of the points where I definitely realized my anxiety was a problem. Like, I didn't realize how much of a problem it can be, being socially anxious, but that definitely did. That was a reminder. But hey, I'm trying to get better. Better than never, you know. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. I didn't mend any of my gear, did I? But wouldn't need it. Yeah. Like, I might have if I, like, didn't move, like, halfway through high school. I might have gotten to know someone well enough to do that, but moving to an entirely new city, not knowing anybody, and a new high school probably didn't help. New environment and everything. I got even my... Yeah, it is what it is. About what one? One would hardly believe that they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many in a jowl they gave me? Well, if it's the only thing they're eating. Now all you do is hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I don't actually remember. I'll be honest, I don't quite remember. That is over 10 years now. It's not like I've spoken to her since. I think it can offer that. I think it was just... I think at the time it was just... We were friends, we got along. But I guess that's it. I have very low standards. Right now? No, we've not spent... I've not known them for 10 years. I wouldn't do that now. We barely know each other. A lot can change in 10 years. I'm not falling for that. Imagine? God, the long con in hell. Oh my god. The hell of a long con you gotta pull to do that. I think I can offer that much. Oh. Are you gonna tell us where it is, are you? Or at least... I didn't... have an inkling of where the Golden City may be. Maladja and Zeralja come to help us? Not by his choice. The Elector I am forbidden of speaking of the Golden City. The wife is beholden to no such constraints. Yeah, I probably shouldn't constrain your wife if she doesn't want to. And anything you tell us would be greatly appreciated. People have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Really? Makes you talk more. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings? Oh, yeah. You definitely shoot your shot. Even if it fails. Indeed. I never get the chance to now. Obviously, I'd do it, but... I can imagine it can. Definitely good advice, but it can be hard. How can I say it's easy? Obviously, it's definitely a difficult thing to do. My son confessed the truth of the blessed siblings, yeah. A stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep Senate. Final resting place for children lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors? Cenotaph? How will you say that? We have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. You permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Senate is no longer under our protection. It is a dismissal burial ground. And our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Buckle Jar Jar would appreciate that. We'd offer any help if you need it. Could we not move corpses of children? Wilclamette, could you not sign me up for that? Like, I'll be honest, I don't want to do that. I don't like children at the best of times. I don't like them dead either. Giving them piss? I don't know who said that. I said peace. Is that E in there somewhere? Your father also visited the Senate. Come to think of it, it was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly. The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reason, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yuk-Hui quarries. And peas. Peas, peace, piss. What's the difference, really? Undoubtedly the very same ones excavated by... That's even worse for me to say. Of Parlor's dreamers. And the Golden City must be there. I wonder why it's gold. In the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak Descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, third promise, you will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. I don't know of any. I don't know anybody at the university. Like, I've never kept up with any of them. So I would not know. This is it, everyone. The Skydeep Center. Not even from college, really. College, university, none of those people. Not out of not wanting to try. Maybe I'm the one that's wrong in the wrong. It's always possible. I didn't try very hard in my, like, college and university years to talk to people. Probably should have, admittedly. That is my fault. I wasn't as social as people probably wanted me to be. You don't really get a lot of, like, advice. Not something I would have liked. Some sort of advice or help for my social anxiety. Like, it's fair enough telling me I have autism and ADHD, but no one tells me what the hell I'm meant to do about it. The douche thing, yeah. I remember that. Weird big tree thing. Oh, you're a different colored one. Are you a hunt one? You are indeed. Wow. Inky pebblish one. It's weird there's a noose in there to begin with. I don't know why you'd put it around your neck to begin with. That's a bit weird. Like, finding a noose, it's like, you pick it up and point it out, but actually putting it around your neck is a bit weird. I don't know how tight nooses get, but I'd rather not have one around my neck, if I can help it. Sometimes it's alright, just ask someone if they're doing okay. It could be, it could not be, might not be bad to check, you know? Brush it off? Possibly. Could still be good to check, though. Ask about it. Maybe she wants someone to ask about it, you never know. And if not, if she does brush it off, you can at least, like, tell someone close to her, maybe. Yeah, be able to watch out for any, like, other signs, maybe. Ah, imposing beast. Well, like some sort of, like, peacock thing, aren't you? They might be a bit too close to her to notice, though. Sometimes it can be too close to someone to notice something is wrong. That's a tricky thing, isn't it? Sometimes being a fair amount of distance away from someone, but still being kind of close, you can see things that others can't. Different perspectives, isn't it? You could bring it up to one of them to, like, keep an eye on her, maybe. Even just putting it into their mind. Hiding it, I get people joking about it, but there's a point where it goes a bit too far. Out of arms, not great. This is the center. Cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors, the right of succession or no, disrupting the souls that rest here feels wrong. Yeah. Sometimes just saying something to someone can help. Even if they don't entirely believe you at the time, they might be a bit more perceptive about what's going on. Just planting that idea in their mind can get them to pay a bit more attention and notice if something is off or not. You know, I feel it's better than saying nothing and just, like, leaving it. Even if you can't do something about it, someone else might be able to. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Hmm. That's what I think, though. I am no expert, am I? Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Indeed. I came here purely for the City of Gold. Yeah. Oh. Ah, dungeon, okay. Yeah, you'd have to talk to people you don't know. I gotta find out who they are. Let's see if we can do that. Yeah. You get to know her, you might meet them eventually. Do we do... You know what, let's do it with the NPCs. I am the healer. You're gonna be the tank, and you're gonna be the DPS, are you? Is that... Can't register, do I close you down? I do, okay, good. Fair enough. Guess it's better than learning it nowhere. Oh, yeah. I'm terrible at small talk because I just don't do it. I've always kind of disliked small talk because it's just like... Not for me, but everybody does it, don't they? Well, let's go. Are we going this way? We are going this way. Okay. I guess so. I guess I can't deny that. It's not like asking about the weather, is it? That's what most people go to, like, God, it's hot today, and then, like, I don't really care about the weather, to be fair. Like, yeah, it's raining. I walked here, so yeah, I'm soaked. Thanks for noticing. When it's actually things that are interesting to talk about, that's not bad, but it's just bog standard neutral small talk, like, nah. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I have no idea how to open a sentence with someone or a conversation. It's why I don't do it. Probably should learn at some point. I generally leave people to talk to me first, which is not great. Gotta start learning how to start a conversation with people, don't I? Oh, banshee here. And a giant toad. Oh, you're gonna walk over there, are you?
Now I'll show you.
Well, the thing is,
You underestimate me.
huh. Guess just thinking about what I want to talk about with someone. That's the first thing I gotta think about. What the hell do I want to talk about? I have noticed you do ask a lot about things and tell your own experience about them at times. Guess that is a good way to start. And people do like talking about themselves, don't they? So
Take that.
it's a good way to do it. We do know ourselves hopefully better than anything. So it's an easy thing to get someone talking about. Oh, and ghosts, yeah? Are these ghosts of the children or ghosts of something else? You know what, game? I don't think I want to know if that's the case or not. True. Knowing what each other thinks about something is good too. Promotes understanding. Can't have a conversation with someone without understanding them in some way, can you? Not meaningful one in any way.
Take that.
We're gonna get better at actually responding to questions too in real life. Like on stream I'm fine, but in real life I kind of just go yeah, no, maybe hum, I'll make a noise of affirmation. Yeah, I'm not good at that. Can't really think of a lot of things to talk about. I guess it's difficult when you never know what someone's into. Like on here, you can imagine I play video games, obviously. I'm literally streaming them. Yeah. I don't know, I think it's the same way I treat, like, the internet. I treat the real world the same. How do I inject my opinion? Whether on the internet or in real life, because I got thousands of people potentially screaming that opinion at them. My opinion generally isn't that unique. I guess it's unique to me, but there are plenty of people that have it. Maybe the internet's pausing me for that. I won't be surprised. Do I want find very much of me on the internet before I started streaming? I didn't comment on videos. Never really liked any videos or anything. No forums with me on them. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, a lot about our lives that are fairly similar. Whether we realize it or not. True. Alright, give you a shield. Oh, that wasn't good. Heal. Parry, please. There we go. Oh, I'm not healed fully yet. Supposed to be a nuisance to your party, am I? Okay, parry, heal. Will be compelled to release a February special attack when caster. Do I go this way? Oh, okay, someone pointed it in me. Alize, was that you? A lot of preachers in our buses, yeah. Religious preachers, I can imagine, yeah. I'm glad we're not that. Oh, wow, okay. I got hit by two of them. Boy. I haven't really seen any preachers around here in a while, but... well, ever, really. I guess we're not that. Not as religious as, like, America and other places. Thankfully. Reading that Bible, God. That's... I can imagine that's a very, very annoying. Oh, my ferry isn't out yet. Shit. You should donate. Yep. Very easy for them to ask for money, isn't it? Really? Who hit me? Come on, guys. Stop turning your fucking thing to me. Yeah. I'd probably just, like, sit there. Not reacting at all to them. I'm very good at ignoring people. I don't want to speak. Well, a fortitude on that, let me tell you. I can ignore so much shit. My patience for that is very high. I probably, like, pretend to sleep or sleep on a bus normally anyway. Oh, that wasn't good. Shit. Okay, definitely harder than I thought. This... Aliza, you should have a revive. I don't know why you can't revive me. I guess when I die, we end. Somehow. For some reason. Yeah. I don't know. I get they need money to, like, keep things up and everything, but... I think they get a lot of it anyway. Can't imagine they don't get a fair amount of money to begin with. If I go over here, will I not be hit? No, okay. What the hell happened there? What keeps hitting me? Mustn't let everyone down. Don't worry, Kryla. I'm doing that. I can let us all down for us. Don't worry. There's something I'm good at. It's letting everybody down. As a healer. To be fair, I am on, like, the Oceania server. There's a bit of it. Lag. That's my excuse for it. Red. Will it be... Nope, not that. Tax religious organizations? Don't tax them, huh? I don't know if we do or not. We might, and maybe that's why there's not as many. Although not as prominent, I guess. I've never really paid attention to it. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, well, nope, that bubble's coming towards me. Okay, good. Yeah, I feel like you definitely should. We should tax everything, for the most part. Like, unless you're a charity, I don't think anything else should really not be taxed. Like, charities, I'd get it. But religious, like, you just... What are you actually doing that you shouldn't be taxed for? I don't even know if charity gains are, like, taxed or not. If they are, then religious definitely should be. Ah, don't worry, game. My party's way too used to me being a nuisance to them. Okay, that's bad. Surprised I wasn't hit by any of them. Oh, it was. Strange. What the fuck was happening there? What were you doing? I miss you spinning out of control? Yeah, wow, okay. What the hell is that spin you doing? Yeah. It's weird. The older generation not really getting it. I think that's always the case. Wait, you gotta be a certain age before you can, like, be there? What do you mean if no actually means no? No, no always means no. Like, that's just the case. It's not if no actually means no. We've got to take no as a no. That's how that works. Well, it's not just that, isn't it, dude? There's plenty of women on the internet that also will say no when they don't actually mean no. Then complain about it. Like, I've seen that. Like a marriage, yeah. Just in general, really. It's important. Some definitely do, but those ones we can't listen to. Those are the ones we gotta disregard. I wouldn't usually say disregard the opinion of a woman. Anyone who's trying to play games with you when it comes to consent in any way, don't listen to them. Take their answer. If they say no, it means no. If I wanted to play games, I've got plenty of them at home. So yeah, it's definitely an old mindset, though. Coming from the Senate. You definitely see he's an old man. Presumably. Nowadays, though, hopefully people are learning not to do that. Will the man have coitus? God. Now, why am I killing myself there? It's strange, man. They'll have it with consent, I guess. I guess that's the best answer to that. He has it with the consent of all parties involved. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have attacked the snake. Walk, could you, like, get this cobra from me? Oh, come on. Hello? The cobra? There we go. My god. Well, that cobra attacked me for a while there. I could be using that, couldn't I? Don't need my healing so much. These are the people in charge, aren't they? I really feel like you need, like, a mix of both the younger and older generation in charge. You need people who know the past and people who know the future. Rather than only the people that know the past. I want to keep it that way. Give some things back a bit. Makes laws and rules take a while to be implemented, too. Yeah, just the cobra. Is that a cobra that was attacking me? Probably.
Take that.
Ah, it's dead now. Giving consent, snowflakes? God. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. I can see the problem. Not great. What the hell are these? Eliminate the rats. They're not rats, they're stone golems. Not great. To say the least. Well, I can't Can't say my country's any better, if I'm being honest. And that's unfortunate.
Hold still.
God, what was it, America that had people having gay sex in like the court at one point in the last year or so? People over here aren't that much better. Either in England or America. Way too many horny people running for Senate. Or Prime Minister. Or President. Or any sort of political job. I guess they gotta do something while they're just sitting on their ass ruining a country. We like to fuck things, so... But we teach over our entire country. I guess. Yeah, I thought it was America. I guess good for them, but better places you can do it. I wonder if they got tried right there in the courtroom after finishing.
Back off.
A public indecency, potentially. That'd be funny. That judge walked in while they were doing it. Could immediately sentence them right there and then. And make sure you're healed. But a bracker. Okay. My damage dealer is doing damage. We had 2 magic attackers. Looking at the surface of toilets, eh? Am I not surprised by that?
You underestimate me.
It's probably one of the worst fetishes to have, my dude. Anything that potentially involves you getting a disease. Well, I guess that's sex in general, isn't it? A German politician? Public toilets, that's kind of worse. Like it was like a private building maybe, but public toilets? Dude, you have no idea who's been on that. What are you doing? Like the person in America was going around licking people's feet, apparently, in public libraries. What are you doing, dude? Don't lick things in public areas. I feel like that should be a rule, just in general. Every place should have that hung up somewhere. Don't lick things in public areas. Take a drink. Firearms, eh? Hopefully they got cleaned enough for him. Maybe he was the cleaner. Maybe he was doing like double duty as cleaner and politician. They couldn't afford a cleaner, so they just hired him. And there was someone working at a restaurant that used to lick the plates clean. Maybe his fingers are... yeah. Probably best not to then. Oh, where you going now? Oh, should I be standing there? Probably not.
Try this.
It's always the weirdos. Okay, good. So you do that. Plenty of people doing weird shit, isn't there? Ah. Well then. I think that's more than specific enough. Boy oh boy. And it's always the weird fetishes, isn't it? Can't they just, like, be normal for once? I would have a weird fetish, but geez, be normal about it. Oh, and recorded it. Cool, cool. Recorded it himself. Neat. Okay. Yep, that's the way to do it. That won't get you caught or anything, my dude. Ay, ay, ay. I guess you're gonna save it for later. For whatever reason. Okay, yeah, that is definitely going there way too late there. And the NPCs, like, go very late to the other end of that. I think I gotta go before they do. I can get out of that bloody blast zone. Yeah, I don't have a dash or anything, do I? I can't do that either. Okay, get everything back up. One thing about being a scholar, you gotta set everything back up again. Gotta summon your fairy, gotta get your bloody Aether flow going. Yeah, so that seems to be what? Is over here I need to be now? Yeah, okay. Why are they standing there then? That's weird for them to stand. I need to stand there, guys. Okay, I watch the floor. Oh, I can't stand there. There we go. Make sure to give you some healing in case you need it. Definitely gonna need it for that thing, but you got it. He called firearms because he shoots fire out of his arms. Everyone's waiting, like, here? Why are we waiting here? Why aren't we, like, waiting over here? Yeah, why are we waiting, like, there when there's nothing there, guys? I guess so, yeah. Now, how do you bring that up? I don't know, I think I'd be the weird one. We're bringing that up out of nowhere. I'd like to at least try to make it somewhat relevant for what we're talking about. I think it's too weird. It definitely does feel a bit sus for you to be bringing it up without provocation. But you can always try. Yeah, it's not as bad as you think. He put poop on his face. Like, yeah. Ah, well. I guess I'm the weird one already, since I don't say that much to begin with. I don't think they'd be that surprised. God, I hope not. I think everyone is generally surprised when I start talking. Did they play Hollow Knight? God. I think some of them play games, but they definitely... I don't think they'd play that. I think they're more console gamers. Playing like FIFA or whatever. Or maybe the new Call of Duty. Games I don't play. Yeah. All those bloody loot boxes and shit. Like, they're not the type of gamer that I am. So...
Hold still.
yeah, anyone who plays FIFA at this point, I don't know if I can be friends with them or not. Oh, really? It still got me, did it? To hit you with that. Let's regen, everybody. Do this. Oh, can't stand there. Wait. No, it's not there. I see now what the thing is. There are arrows on the floor that point to where the thing is going to spread. Oh. Man, not helping a lot here. I don't think I would have done much better with actual human beings here. How long have I been in this dungeon? Well, there's still an hour left, and this is the second boss. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't heal a dungeon for the first time. Generally good advice. Don't heal your first time for a dungeon. Ain't a good thing. You're kind of keeping people alive, and if you're not alive, you can't do that. Pro tip, you can't heal people when you're dead. Okay, so you bounce off the mirrors, dear. Firearms. Can't say you never learn anything from me. Yeah, you're gonna be over here. One of them. Yeah, okay, good. Just kind of want to be away from them. Well, come on, do you need HP? You do. Let tank buster come in to fire. Gotta bust that tank. Okay. Fair. Misery does love company, as they say. Was it over here? I mean, you know, go with the tank. I guess it's an interesting way to do it. People do like talking about the ways that things have gone wrong. Yeah. Shared misery is good for that sort of thing, isn't it? True. Okay, I'm not being hit as much, so that's good. Heal everybody, give a shield. We don't want to stand there, do we? Let's stand there. That'll be a sharing. Something like a class or something. Oh, I get a job too. Everyone has like a bad boss or something. I guess not everybody, but I assume most people do. There we go. And I got a level up. Oh, what was that one? Ah, it increases that. Okay, good. I didn't need another one of those. More shielding, more healing. Gotta be stuck with certain sage barrier effects. Yep. A packer, huh? Is that what you call a packer? Yeah. You don't want to be dragged too far down into their level. If they're too miserable.
Underestimate me.
No, do you? What is it? Does it look any different? That seemed to look that much different. It's good to have some reason to use change stratagem, but not sure if that's the best way to give. I think it was an AoE dot. It is better than nothing, though. I just prefer like Broil to be like AoE in some way. I guess we got plenty on the hotbar right now, don't we? There's so much here. Huh. Not sure how that would work or not. Oh, if it would work. Oh, God. Huh. The walls are getting a bit weird here. Oh, metallic-y than stone. Huh. I guess I can see why it was called the Golden City then. Hated back in 2017, eh? Never heard about it. It's a hell of a city looking thing, wow. No healer gear at all there. Didn't get a single thing of healer gear. God damn you, game. Huh. Oh, wow. Oh, we're on floating platforms, are we? Are we in the Illuminati? That's where the Illuminati goes? Like, that's a triangle. What the hell is happening here, game? What are you doing? Mixing tech with stone. I guess I'll find out.
Now I'll show you.
I guess it might work depending on what you hate. I feel like there's a lot of common hates that won't really tell you much about someone. But then there's also a lot of ones where, yeah, I'll tell you a very lot about someone. I guess it's a way to make people meet each other. Yeah, I guess so. But he's not around anymore.
Take that.
I guess maybe basing it around a negative might not be that possible. Or profitable. I feel a lot of people who are just generally not nice people would like that site. But generally decent people wouldn't want to use a site around finding people you hate things with. I imagine. It was on Shark Tank. Ah, okay. That might explain it a bit more then. Can see why he didn't succeed then. Those people are pretty miserable. Nope, can't stand up. $200K in it, eh? Wow. Well, I guess the person got a lot of money out of it. Well, it's a decent amount. That's something that was basically just going to be an app that... a fair amount of money. Would it really take that much? I guess service space, but... just text, really. Maybe some short video audio things, but... I guess good for that for making money from it, probably, maybe. Though considering it failed, maybe not. Too bad. Wonder if any of the couples that met there are still together or not. That'd be the real thing. Someone going back and trying to find some of the couples that met there. That might be too difficult, though. Not even a year, wow. Oh, okay. Sculptor's silence, huh? Mall skull. Huh. I wonder why he called Mall skull. Seems like a nice dude. Hello, Moscow. You're very big. Do you ever like bored just standing here? I'm gonna test our metal then. Indeed it is. Unfortunately, I don't have any metal on me. Draws power into its fist. Oh, we probably want to go this way then, don't we? Yeah, do that. Then we walk over here. Okay, good. Everyone's crypto now? Yep. Why does that make so much sense? Because why wouldn't they? Yep, okay. Whoop. Well, I guess they failed in two things, didn't they? I failed to make a dating site and failed in crypto. Wow. How many times can you fail at something before you realize it's you? I guess some people never learn, do they? Okay, everyone's alive. Oh, look, you're gonna need some... There we go. Okay. Well, mostly fine. I took a lot of damage there. Yeah, okay. Everyone fine? We're doing mostly fine. I seem amongst of it? So that's good. Okay. Ah, we're doing this again, are we? Okay, give everyone a shield again. We do take damage. It's not going to be that big. Fairy. Cover them up a little bit. Ah, the V attack, are we? Oh, better go in there. Put down my dome of protection. Okay, then we put regen. The shield on. There we go. Yeah, this boss isn't bad. I feel like this boss is big enough that I can actually tell what's going on. There's too many things going on at the side of the arena. I can't entirely see all the time. Like, there's something going on the side of me. Sometimes I can't see it at all. So I'm not paying attention. Could you guys... You guys weren't standing with me? That's kind of annoying of you. Fine, I can heal myself out of it, I guess. We're meant to gather together when we, you know, do that, guys. Guess it doesn't matter though, does it? Okay, when we... Okay. Isla, you fucking... bitch! You walked right with me. There. How dare you? Can't believe that thing killed me, though. Like, we had that, Kryla, and you just... You'd walk in that direction, didn't you? Better watch out for that, then. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, Maul's skull, we're back. Is it Maul's skull or Maul's coal? Let me get my fairy out first. Either of those could work. This book page is back up here. Maybe trying to revive it in some way. Didn't work the first time. Maybe the second time it will. Okay, good. Don't walk with everybody else. Ah, 2018, okay. They're definitely not around anymore then. At least there's a memory of what it used to be, isn't there? I don't think it did it, Kryla. Well, whatever the hell your name is. Facebook dating, wow. There's a lot of that, isn't it, these days? Online dating, or just meeting someone by talking with them online. That's what happens when you invent something like the internet, though, isn't it? Can't have any more romance. You can't, like, stalk your crush anymore, because that's weird. Like your grandparents used to do. Can't just follow them home and ask for a date anymore, oh god. That's weird nowadays. I don't know which one's better. Yeah, it is kind of funny. It is Facebook after all, isn't it? Can't deny that. Dating on Facebook I think is weird anyway. People do meet each other in weird places, but hey. Online dating's the new weird. I don't know, I can't say much. I've never met anyone, whether online or in real life, so... Ah, bitch. Then I get a notification from it. I'm using it, and I get a chance to hear myself there. I haven't used Facebook in a while, so... I think people will be surprised to see that I'm on it at all. I thankfully do not have to worry about that. I don't know, do you have to like join and get a notification? I don't know how Facebook works these days. We do that there, and we walk to there. Good, good, good. To myself. Kill everyone. You know what? Expenditure. Give everyone some... Yeah, I can imagine. I'm glad I got the stronger spell for this. You're 31, yeah. At that point, are you curious anymore, though? Not like you know anyone who's 31 anyway. Is it now? Clearly no one nearby or in this stream is 31 and single, god. Imagine being that. Really, I wonder who that is. Maybe it's someone I know. Alright, heal everybody again. Okay, then... What is it? Emergency tactics? Yeah, emergency tactics is the one to go. So the next one, just heal and not give a shield. Let down. Okay. But why did it do that? We do this again. We heal, do that. Oh, this one. Okay. Nope. I'll give you that and that. Give me that. You know, Sarah, if you don't get to use, I don't use you very much, so you get to come out. And the ferry bigger. Can I stack your shield with my own? I can I? Okay. Not bad then. I can put 2 shields on everybody. You don't last very long, Seraph. I think most women last longer than that. Are you guys gonna move? Yeah, okay, good. Bay illumination. And fairy, you heal them. There we go. You want a shield. Heal everybody, specifically me. Go to this side. I shouldn't stand so close. There we go. Man, more skull. Just laughing silently, as always. Always weird when your character does that. It must be deep underground? Really? What gave it away? Is that like... Is that a Stargate? Is that what's going on here? Oh, I got a robe of healing, did I? What does it look like? I wanted some earrings. Huh? Not bad, not bad. Gotta wear it because it's better, but... Oh, I can't apply glamour plates here? Can I not wear that then? I'm not sure if I want to be in the cutscene that's going to come up with the sun, but you know what? Fuck it. We go. Let's leave. Investigate this Stargate, apparently. Some sort of portal. Or is it a door? At least see why they called it the Golden City. Definitely a lot of technology here, which is weird. A place that doesn't have it.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
If your pea's purple, then I think you got a problem. I guess in the center there's a lot of yellow, but I don't know. It's like an egg, isn't it?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Strange.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
My Alligans, goddammit. Alligans, what are you doing?
While
Again?
a study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Well, I guess it could be the Golden Shower City. I don't want to go there anymore. We don't. But they never did say that. That's good.
Could it be?
The Golden City, yeah. That's gotta be it. I guess I see why they called it that. It does look like a portal, doesn't it? But is that a Crash Bandicoot portal? You're not gonna make me play a Crash Bandicoot level, are you?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
We jump down and go up the stairs. Oh, we do that. That works too. Getting a bit more yellow here. I'm sure it's nothing.
That's how, apparently.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
I believe so, yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of. I don't know if there's another Chris Hansen. Ah, yeah, that guy. I do know that guy. Oh, know of him, I guess.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Charlie, you know.
How do we open it?
Ah, well.
Come and look at this.
A weird way to put that. My dude. That's where the tablets go, is it? Presumably.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Well, I guess... It could have just not been a child, dude. It could have just not been a child. I'm sure there are plenty of women that would do that for you, who are of age. You know. I don't know any, but I'm sure there's plenty. The seal has been released. They got pissed on? God.
Leave it to Alfino.
A lot of money. I'd like to never have to work again if I'm gonna do that. Was not really interested in that. To piss on someone? God. Probably less, but still a lot. And participating in your fetish there, potentially. Might as well milk it as much as I can, you know?
Is this it? The Golden City?
Presumably.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Maybe we need to go further, guys. There's still a path forward. This could still be the entrance. Look at the door right there.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Hey, you followed us? Oh. How did we not see you come in here?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Yeah, that's the entrance, not the actual place.
So we did it.
God. I don't think I'd ever
Made it to the end.
unironically call someone a gamer. I think I'd only ever use it as a joke.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
I don't think I'd mind, because I think they themselves weren't one.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
I think I'd just be like, yeah, you don't know really what you're talking about, but you know what? You kind of get it.
Less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
It's like when someone calls them computer games rather than video games.
City is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago.
Oh, never. I don't think I've ever called anyone a gamer.
Knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
We're not going to get to the Golden City. We just got the entrance. Oh. Kind of hoping we'd get there. I guess we gotta wait.
The Golden City is real.
I don't think I could, no. I would never call someone that.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
I don't think I could stomach calling someone a gamer.
Let us return to Duliola.
Well, we're just going back, aren't we?
Home at last.
Who wants to be called a gamer? God. Well, we are just going back, are we? Okay, well. What's the point of me being here? Where's the golden one? Silver. Got that one. That's everything but the mask I could wear there. That monstrosity. Where's the golden one? What did I put you? There you are. I guess maybe I wasn't wearing my gold armor. Just gonna ignore it, guys. Well, we've done it. We won. We've seen Wuklamet to victory in the right succession. Like me, I expect you to have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy... I'll enjoy some well-deserved rest. I guess so. Kinda hoping we get to see it, not just the entrance. But okay. Well then. I guess we go back in here. A few cutscenes we'll play. I got enough time. More than enough, actually. I'm gonna take like 2 hours out of your game. Pretty late. I'll need to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Of course. We completed our mission. Not really anything else we really need to be here for. Except the Golden City, obviously, would like to go inside. Other than that, there's nothing else. No big mission. We already completed that, really. Oh, hi. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. Well, yeah, it is. May I come in? I guess. There's somebody moping in my chair. I don't know what my guy was doing. I haven't probably thanked you. That's fine, dude. We are getting paid for this, right? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. Oh, believe me, dude, I'm not that good. For that you have my heartfelt gratitude. Very nice of you, my dude. Don't worry. I did all the work. Yeah, I was just moral support, my dude. Gertrude, wow. What a name. I don't think people would name that anymore. You call it like Gert for short, or Ger. A primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, the Ascension ceremony will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She will officially. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. I have never known that, or making no mention of me. I don't think I've ever met Gertrude in real life. Why wouldn't she put you in a position? I think you'd be good as like the foreign advisor. Yeah, the technological advisor. I don't want a position, obviously. You didn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Like, why wouldn't she ask her brother to be in there with her? Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Where's my dude? Stereotypical millennial, am I? God. At least something about me is stereotypical. You'll become someone irreplaceable to her. As a brother, I'll acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Oh. Don't worry, dude, I'm not interested in her. You can have her if you want. Believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I won't. I got way more of the world to, like, explore. Like, she's nice and all, but I'm not really here to, like, you know, I want a position in power. At least yet. Maybe when I retire from a hero. Royal advisor might be good. The best childless fine despite living. Yeah. That is the millennial life, isn't it? I think I'm a little depressed. Like, most of it's for a joke, obviously, but not all of it. Wow. Everyone really wears the same thing here, don't they?
As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
I stand out way too much here being in gold, don't I?
It's starting.
No music or anything? No trumpets? No red carpet? Cauliflower era? I did not know that.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
I definitely think he's already dead. He could die, potentially. Could a two-headed being have one head die and the other be alive? I wonder. I don't assume so.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants.
Yeah, that was weird. My computer lagging here?
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
Yeah, I guess if their ears are, like, big enough, that could be a problem. Especially, like, the ones that aren't fully, like, movable, I guess. Because some of them are definitely just kind of there, aren't they? They're just flaps of skin. Some dogs can actually move their ears. Just a little bit. Very unfortunate. And they do shake a lot. All the dogs. Thankfully, I never had a dog that had ears too big. Yeah, well done. You can thank us for that, but, you know. She is now the queen, I guess. Dawn servant. I guess they don't have king and queen here. Don't think she's quite ready, but she's definitely grown.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal.
I think one was a Labrador, the other about a collie, and...
showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
I think the other one was a greyhound with a Labrador.
Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors.
None of them had any, like, big ears.
And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck.
I don't think this one did. I think that was also a crossbreed.
And their artisans.
Maybe we're like a border collie or something.
The power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works.
I think we mostly got crossbreeds, so...
I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remember it.
He was just like a big black fluffy dog.
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare.
I guess Labradors, like purebred ones, do have floppy ears, don't they?
And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Don't spread that rumor, please. You can't tell anyone about that.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle.
I don't think people in the back can hear you from up there. I don't think that's how that works.
Must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty.
Like, you don't have a microphone either, so that's not going to carry very well.
And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
Might need to speak up a bit more.
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you. That we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
I guess there's shouting and people like in the crowd talked.
Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Like the front can hear them, and then there's like reverberates in the back, maybe, or to the back. Can't imagine standing up there is very good for making announcements. Would be good at spectating? Whatever the word is.
The Dawn servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Doesn't it? I guess we got two heads, so...
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Like Chinese whispers, in a way. The fuck are you doing? What? Pretty fucking high up. Woman, please. We just got you elected. Could you not injure yourself immediately?
Tulihyolal to prosperity, by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
Yeah, I want to see a cut of that, but replace it with just like
One head
ragdolling
get
on the
us
floor.
so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
I'm sure someone's already done that. Cut that to where she just ragdolls.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
And you can put like the Grand Theft Auto Wasted on it.
So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona?
Oh, I guess that explains your position then, dude. Would it surprise you? I don't think he could hear you from there either. Even being that low down. You know what? Good for him. I thought you'd do something like that. He's definitely the smarter of the two. He wouldn't jump off a balcony like that. True.
Are you certain?
I guess lizards and cat people might have better hearing.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
And 2 different bodies, so... might be better.
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
He didn't pass, though. The right succession.
But mine is not the approval you need.
Is it not?
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation.
I don't know if she'd be as flexible as a cat in our world.
Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
So I don't know if she'd be able to get everywhere with that. I also don't want to think about her doing that. People are not impressed.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion.
Imagine someone like that's got to have a brush or something.
Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside. And the very people I wish to protect.
Oh, I don't doubt it. There's probably a lot of fan art of her in various different ways.
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
I learned something too, that's good. Everyone grew today. Well, over the time.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Kind of whispering there, my dude. You need to speak up a bit. There's a giant over there. I don't think they can hear you. But well done. Prevents the gay couple in the front, so you know what? You did a good job. Well, you know. What's it called? Crowd effect or whatever? Bystander effect?
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Or did you have them carve it with both of you on it? Yeah, probably good you did convince him, because that would have been awkward if he'd have said no. Wouldn't it now?
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
I need to take that down and recarve it in there.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Definitely better than her alone. I can say that.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
You said that as if he's deceased, my dude.
Of course you knew.
So he is deceased. I got it right all along, did I? Man, I think I said that kind of immediately.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Yep. That's unfortunate.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Not gonna be good having a dead head on your shoulder.
Chick tidings.
Ugh.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
Is they going to carry it with you?
Running the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
I can imagine so, yeah. I guess it kept alive.
I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
I think it might be better to amputate it purely just because it's not. Having the reminder all the time is going to be tough for you.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises.
Yeah, I don't know if the brain.
And their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
I don't know if the head's not decaying because the body is still alive, but it has 2 brains. So the brain's probably rotten at this point and decaying, but everything else is still alive. The heart stops pumping when your brain dies. Your brain needs to tell your heart to keep pumping blood. This thing has 2 brains to do that. I don't know how that would work. Having 2 brains and 1 heart. The brain's definitely already gone at this point, I would assume. It's been 3 years. I guess your arm had a brain, but not sure. I definitely think he might need to get rid of it, purely just... But I don't know if he would want that or not. And then the muscles in the neck aren't going to do anything. They're going to be like... they can't have stiffened up due to rigor mortis. So they're going to be flopping around because there's nothing to control it. Yeah, that could be dangerous for you, my dude. Yeah, it looked stiff. I feel like he'd flop around a little bit, but maybe not. Maybe it just went solid or somehow. It's like kind of morbid to have your dead brother's head on your shoulder like that. I guess it's just how he's always been, having his brother there. Well, Clement was brilliant up there, wasn't she? Yeah, not great. I don't think they got the best medical care here, so not sure how that'll work. However, the second promise was surprising, but between the 2 of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. Future Trollion is bright indeed. It's definitely better than her alone. I guess it's good that he's, like, abdicating the throne. Hello in Yaktella. Ah, yeah. It's gotta be awkward being conjoined. One of you gets married and the other doesn't. How do you handle that? I can imagine, yeah. If you're with someone your entire life, I guess it's not as awkward. You've already seen a lot of weird shit, haven't you?
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Firebrand? Are you making up words all the time, dude?
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
Yeah.
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
It definitely would be awkward if I suddenly woke up like that. That'd be a weird thing. It's a weird experience to have. Sharing a body with another person. Especially when it's not the norm. What's going on here? You're gonna be murdered? Oh. I was actually kind of joking. I didn't think you'd actually be murdered there. Jeez. But it's actually saw a guy die. Wow, okay. I don't know if I needed to see that game. Well then. Ever greater, ever brighter, after seeing a guy die, eh? Yeah, that's what you'd call that. Oops, I forgot it was on auto. I'm not sure if it is legal or not. I don't know how that would work, or the laws about it. I guess potentially it might be fine, but about basically murdering someone, because we are all basically in our brain. You are trying to give at least one of them a better life, in a way. So yeah. Indeed, even she moved the people, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, retained a characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by the nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it due consideration. We'd all like to believe things. She could do far worse. She could. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Woklamak secure a victory. True. Forward to seeing how Torialial will prosper under their care. Coin flip. I wouldn't know what I would do, I'll be honest. I don't know if I could make a choice like that. Everyone, thank you for coming. Ah. I could see you all perfectly from up there. You could. You got pretty good eyes then, don't you? That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. Oh, I'm not ready for that. We can be friends. We're not family yet. Like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. Oh, really? Do I not have enough disk space here? 2 sets of internal organs. Ah, 2 sets of internal organs, yeah. I didn't delete any, other things, the VODs that I had saved up. Shit. Let me just delete them. And get them out of the bloody recycling bin. I record these separately from the stream, so I can upload them at least in better quality. Was there a recycle bin on the start menu? I'd have to put this in windowed mode to get it from my main menu. Can I just type it in? Recycle bin? There you are. All is empty, okay. Good. It's going to be 2 videos though, isn't it? That's going to be a problem. Can I put 2 videos together? I guess I can edit them. What about now? 72 gigabytes free. Okay, so start recording again. Okay, it's recording again. Good. I don't know if anyone's going to watch this on YouTube, but I've run out of disk space for the recording. That's the explanation. That's all you're getting. I didn't delete the other recordings from like the last week. I gotta remember to do that. I actually had children. They want children, okay. Not sure how that would work. Huh. Anyway. You might honor. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I am, but I'll try. Worry about that, however you say it. I know it'll be with love. Again, you're going a bit too far there. Like, you're okay. Too much for me, I'm not into that. That's a bit too mushy for me, thanks. No offense. If you do pronounce it, please correct us. Yeah, please. It would be an honor to call you... I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Lamati? What's the L and the apostrophe at the end for? Mine as well. Indeed, consider as your Iosian cousins if such a notion appeals to you. I guess so. Iosian cousins. A little embarrassing, but in a bad way. I'd say it's embarrassing. I don't know if it's in a good or bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. How are we going to do that? I said, would you like to join me? Oh, you want me to come with you? I guess. I was going to say how we're going to keep ourselves entertained, but I guess I don't need to worry about that. Huh. Without you guys, I've got, like, Scrabble or anything, right? Well, that would be interesting. Coming back and seeing you guys playing Scrabble. I've got board games in this world. Huh. So where are we going first? Ready? Let's go. Our first step is Antilles Tacos. I don't know if that's how you say that. Not just for a snack, I promise. Wookievu and Mablu should be there. Okay, good. Passing it down to your children? Yeah. That's always a thing, isn't it? That's probably another reason I wouldn't really be alright having children. Like, I don't know if I'd want them to be neurodivergent, having autism and ADHD. Not that I'm inherently that bad, but there's a bigger risk of them potentially having it. Potentially, I don't know if that's entirely how that works, but you know, something like that. Definitely a worry passing it to children. I guess you could always adopt if you really wanted children anyway. You know, adopting's never that bad. I guess not everybody can do that, can they? Wait, did I walk past it? I walked past it, didn't I? Can I walk past you already? I guess it depends how the genetics works. I don't know if conjoined twins are more likely to have it. I think it's more of something that happens in the womb. I ain't no scientist, though. Don't take my word for it, please. Oh, I too was taking a drink. Dawn Servant Wukalamat, words cannot well express the profound joy of your ascension. The profoundest joy of your ascension has brought me. True, there is. There definitely is. Not necessarily a bad thing, but... yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, definitely. That is definitely worse. No need for formalities. I'm the same old me. Not anymore, you're the Dawn Servant. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. But I cannot, you are the Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. Generational trauma, true. Though I guess all of those do haunt you for your entire life, one way or the other, don't they? And no skipping any of them. I guess that's just the way it is, isn't it? As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Yeah. Someone needs to tell this guy. Like the first couple of times it was okay, but dude, please, can we stop this joke? Or maybe that's just the running humor thing. Thank you for helping Wukalamat become Dawn Servant. No problem. I mainly was in it for the Golden City, which we didn't get to see yet, by the way. But you know what? I guess I'm glad I did. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Trying to make money even now. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, for as long as I am not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what Australia has to offer. In Extrail, for instance. Yeah, we still haven't gotten across that bridge yet. Where the giants caught the disease and died. Do we want to go there? Sounds like there's a deadly disease there. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. If I can think of no better instructor, I would be sure to bring Quana as well. Our duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. We hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wukalamat will visit soon. I guess that's one way to talk to an alpaca. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen... Gene Tane? That's the worst name to pronounce around here, have you? Tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. don't know how many people know sign language over there. It's not that common in my work, but... I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside, Bevy. Complete with mumbling and a pair of Yukui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Wow, Bevy, is that the, like, alcohol? Bevy, enjoy the festivities. Everyone, on the tacos. Gonna make me want a taco. I don't think we can get them here. Gotta be careful you don't actually say something too. Or react to a noise you wouldn't be able to hear. I think it'd be too much effort. That's me. What's that one? Why are we hunting? Huh. What's that quest and why is that there? Oh, you're the hunt bot, are you? Okay. I already had the hunt bot. Maybe I didn't. Right, so you're over here. Oh, okay, well, I think I found him. Well, the tallest thing here, aren't you, Gerthala? Ah, there you are. Wookler. Her name's not Wookler, Dawn7. Idiot. You honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Ralial isn't a short one. Well, shorter for them since they're, you know, longer-legged than us are. Long road worth the trouble to congratulate new Dawn servants. To hear the head of Reason's past brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I intend on behalf of Walla's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. True. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. Glad to see you hale and whole. No worries, my dude. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colourful. Definitely a lot of colours, yeah. Long? I don't think it's been that long, actually, so far. Frankly, I feel like it's going to be a bit longer. Beginning with a near shipwreck, if y'all remember. I do. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Yeah. That's how it is, though, isn't it? I knew we were winning. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. It's to Turelial that I want for y'all. I don't know why I said y'all either. So I promise you this, as Dawn's servant, I don't know why I'm becoming American. I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits. Inquisitor Uka and the Yukui. God, you're gonna stop giving me names to say, please. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chiwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennia, are not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. At least someone's happy. And now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potswan is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. Partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try Hunmu Rook. I believe I saw him on the sands below. Ah, he's on the beach, is he? Okay. Gleam Sands. Yep. Thank you all. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home, too. He tells me I won't get to see the Golden City today. Game, I think you cooked me on that one. How dare you? We're right there, and... didn't get it. Fine. I guess I'll wait. I'm gonna open that door at some point, right? Wouldn't leave it like that. I believe you would. Ugh, ugh. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wookleman. I'm not sure if that's entirely good. In all honesty. I think having them respect you a little bit by using the title is better. I know she doesn't like it, but I feel like having them call you Dawn Servant has a little respect, so they listen to you. You can't be friendly with everybody. You've got to, like, assert some sort of dominance on them. Even though I hate saying that. You are their ruler in some way. I feel like you gotta have a little respect and fear for someone who is in charge. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Don't think she's quite there yet, but give it a couple of years. I'm sure she will be. The father must be proud. I imagine so. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. Yeah, I wonder. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Don't worry, I also promised the Dawn Servant, the previous one, to do the same thing, so... it wasn't that big a deal. And I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. There we are. He could be like the military guy, you know? Military advisor. He's pretty strong, right? That could work. By the way, have you seen Tanram anywhere? Or Tanqua, that is? Strong name if a bit exotic. We caught upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. But he was definitely killed at home, so they must have taken the body then? Presumably. Which is a bit worrying. Isn't it now? First promise was noticeably absent as well. Well, I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Yeah, weird. You are the actual son of the Dawn Servant. But yeah, I guess so. I guess it makes sense he wouldn't be here. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. I can imagine, yeah. That's what Tanqua. I'm sure he's around somewhere. Yeah, he definitely is. Ready to appear when we least expect him. You know what? You can keep thinking that. It is only we, the audience, that know this, isn't it? Right now? So yeah, what do I even say? Well, the guy who knows what's actually going on. You'd best be going, but relax everyone and make yourselves at home. And come visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Ah, good, good, good. I'm glad you thanked everybody. I don't really know if I needed to be here for it, but... It's good to see everybody again. Remembering everything that happened. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. Maybe that's me, though. I've been playing this once a week. How many episodes is this? I wonder. Already. Wait, oh no, I can't teleport with you here, can I? I just remembered. When someone's accompanying you, you can't teleport with the lodestone. Not the lodestone. Aetheroid shards. But is it up this way? Yeah, it is. Yeah, because it's still the door down here. That bridge the giants built, we haven't been through. An entire map of things, too, isn't there? Yeah, Yogg-Taral. Yeah, been everywhere here. Yogg-Taral we've been. But this area, there's only one? Something Springs, however the hell you say that. Yeah. Wherever the hell this is still a place to be, and there's 3 cities from the looks of it. And then the entire Golden City, which... I've got to assume the Golden City is like the, what is it? I don't know how to say it. How do you pronounce that? I guess it's a place where you get... Where everyone's going to be gathering. Where you get the new, like, armor. Like, what was it? The last one would have been... The Northern Empty? I guess not Old Charlian, the other one. Elzabad? Yeah, Razat Han. I assume the Golden City's got to be Razat Han. Or the new major city. And this is, I guess, got to be like Old Charlian. I guess they are both the first places you go. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. No. No need to worry about that.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I don't remember anybody else. Well, there was one person, but they weren't here.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about.
Ah, yeah, that.
He made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
I bet you are.
I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
I can't do that. I'm an adventurer. Not a politician.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
Again, maybe a retirement, you know, old age. I'm already getting there, aren't I?
That's right. This is for you.
Oh? What is it? I didn't realize you're wearing
Granting
heels.
passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Oh, yep. That's what I was saying.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Ah, you know me too well. I've known each other that long, but you already know, don't you? God damn it.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
I don't know. The Golden City still exists. Gotta find a way in.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
No worries, my friend. Anyone gonna say anything?
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me.
I guess we're going to the...
Then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
Yeah, I guess we're going to the new area. Then we'll come back for the Golden City.
For
I
now,
see.
I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Ah, your mentor. Gonna rub it in her first, are you?
What about the rest of you?
Are they gonna stay with me, or...?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
Always about work, isn't it?
By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
Hmm.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulayolal as well.
Really, Al?
By all
God.
means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Of course I am. Think I'm gonna say no to that? Gotta explore everything. Are you kidding me?
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
You know me well too. God damn it. How does everyone know me?
Perhaps we could travel together?
We could.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Okay.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
I was just gonna wander, so that's fair.
Then it's farewell for now.
I'm sure we'll be back.
Take care, all of you.
Again, no one gonna say anything. I'm just gonna wave, nod. No one else is gonna say goodbye? I guess not. Guess it saves them voice acting a bit.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Ah, the thing that leads to the big bridge. I'm already ready. We could go together now, but... Yeah. Oh. Watching this entire time, have you? You got up there fast. Wow. Okay.
We're friends to the end, you hear me?
I don't.
Friends to the end!
Probably barely hear you from up there. I kinda got cat ears, though. Could have said that before you left to go up there. I don't know why you're saying it now. damn it. Never realized Alistair has, like, healed shoes. Being a red mage, that's gotta be difficult. You got a lot of flips, you got melee and ranged combat. Okay, well, I thought that was the stairs. It wasn't. Well, I can't mount up here, can I? Probably should have teleported down. But oh well. Nothing beats breaking your ankles. Does it now? My fairy here? Yeah. Where the minion can keep up with you? That you have? The fairy? The thing that I need to heal with? It's so far behind me. I guess it's got more AI than the minion does. Is that fair? I'm a pathfinding to worry about. Well, I'm sure if you do pathfind, you could just follow me. I have the pet bar. I do have the pet bar. Not that there's any reason to use it. Who uses the pet bar anymore? Got someone with a carbuncle. And a cat. I could change mine to a carbuncle, but I kind of like the fairy, honestly. Ansgard Sentry. I only get to see what's behind this big door, do we? I can't even get it all in, like, shot, can I? Even, like, zooming out. Look how big this door is. Biggest door I ever done the scene. I just want to find out what's more what's behind it. The bigger the door, the more I want to check what's behind it. That's these gates over the bridge lies. Was it XIV? XIV? Whatever. Do we have permit? Yes. Packed and ready. No last minute stops to make before we leave. No. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. I get it, dude. Got the music though. Oh, I was gonna use the music, but I guess not. Steep Deep Senate. Is someone gonna open it other than us? Sealed again, I see. Oh. Was it you? Did you kill that guy? To open this later on? I won't be surprised, but... Actually, I would be surprised. Why would you murder someone? I guess you took them from everybody, didn't you? The ones you didn't have? All to open the Golden City, but you can't get in there yet. My dude. Geraldry, you can't get in there. Is that your name? I guess you don't have your brother with me, do you? Yeah, there's something in there, my dude. This is the gate to the Golden City. Indeed it is. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the Salt. Oh. Thought I turned that off. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. So we fought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But I think the Tanquer would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Do you know how to get in there? Great power slips within here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will get all you were denied. The right your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate, and become the ruler you were destined to be. This doesn't seem good. It's working? Neuralgia, okay. I said your name wrong, that's my fault. Is someone there? Can you hear me? What? Who the hell's that? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could, alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Is that so? We're gonna cut before we see anything. I'll just laugh and we're gonna cut away. No, okay. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Entire world, huh? Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh, we're gonna murder even, is it? Wow, okay. That was mean. Don't think you needed to do that, my friend. The useless tool is cast aside. I don't know, I think it was still useful. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Gonna cut away now? Yeah, okay. Huh. Well, I don't think we'll be figuring out what's happening there for a bit. I think I know what happened to Tanqua. When we're calling him now, ready to go underway? Indeed I am. Probably find out next week though. That was a be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. What is of XIV is a wonder in its own right. I assume so. Oh, we talked to you to get through, don't we? Yep, got them pass. Permit. I'll paperwork an order, right? You would wait here just a minute. Signed by Val will come out herself. What are we waiting for? Do you not believe me? What is it? What's going on here? Oh, you're opening it. Okay, good. I thought there was something weird about it there for a second. Oh, thanks, my dude. I feel like they should put like a tiny door in like the bottom of the big one. I think that'd be funny. Well, that is a bridge and a half, isn't it?
Shall we then?
We shall indeed, my friend. We shall indeed. So I guess we're gonna come back at some point, aren't we? And, Caesaralgia. And some form or another attacking the city, maybe? After all this? Oh, we didn't even walk across it, we just... I would like walking across it.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue.
Sun guides, eh? Huh.
Harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Really? Okay.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Konas doctors hurtled on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Kind of a Wild West area, maybe? In a way? Or the Isle analogy?
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
Okay, don't have to say either of those.
But the railroad should make it easier.
Railroad, eh? Okay.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
I think I prefer the alpaca, but they're still good too. Let's go. I want to at least get to the next city so I can get the A for right. That would be good. Shot on Ronek? What's that? Right, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. If you need two, then you'll have to wait. Well, I can walk there, my dude. The Rockneck have been acting strangely of late. Mostly spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for run-ins, proving bothersome. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I last was here. All the best start to our journey. Yeah. Still, the train station isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry. Let's go on foot. Mounts, my dude, you can take it if you want. By that, sir, as well traveled as you look, it's not only their neck that we've been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. The merchant should be returning soon with one of the beasts. Stick around till they do. I'll see you both on a Ronek for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Yeah. Don't worry, my dude. I'll handle any wildlife. But the Ronek and Vale. The Ronek. Do you want to ride one? This is your first time here. I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. Indeed it would. We can wait, my dude. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to... however the hell you say that, then. I'll have a man bring the Ronek over there. Just mind yourselves around the drunkards and troublemakers, Ah, yeah, it's gotta be this town, then. I'll get the air for right. And we will end for today. An entire, like, tropical western area presumably, to check out. And we gotta figure out what's happening with that golden city over there. I haven't seen the city yet. I've seen the gold, or at least what I assume is the gold. But the city part of it, I don't know. I don't know if I'll get it within like 4 hours next time. Might not be as grand as an adventure as the last one, but I doubt it would be. Considering. Gotta start slow. I'm enjoying it still though, you know? I can get why people might be upset. Not upset enough to do and say some of the things they are saying, but... You have anything new? I need a new weapon, mightn't I? Where is it? It's only 663. Mine's still 660, isn't it? Yeah, not that necessary. It's fine. Where are you? Let me just stop right in front of you. I probably will be leaving this area during the week to like... Maybe I'll get to like 97. I don't know if I'll need it or not. Yeah, it's still like, what, 4 levels, it would seem. This has got to be 96 as well. No, 95. We still got 5 levels worth of quests to go through. We're only like halfway through here. And this area's got to be at least, what, 1 or 2 of them. The end game has got to be in the Golden City. Is it just going to be like Astrologer? Is it just going to be him? Gotta be more to it than that, though. Huh. I really do want to see what's in that Golden City. How dare they hide it from me? But yeah, that's the end for today. Thanks for watching. Be back on Sunday with more Pokemon Stadium 2 Rental Randomizer. Hopefully I can get past the Elite Four, but I don't know if I will or not. Anyway, yeah. Until then. Have a good time. Bye.